Hello and welcome back to Supreme Ghost Thief. Okay, we're continuing and finishing Godbreaker today with missions 3 and 4. Last time in this campaign we, of course, in mission 2 had that unfortunate event towards the end of the run where the Crayman got loose and died, and that ended up busting even our regular ghost run, unfortunately. However, there was a viewer that saw and commented on the fact that I got caught by one of the enemies that got spawned in the throne room in the temple. I put a timestamp in the video description of that mission. I got caught to hunt mode, even. It was one of these silent women with a mask on that you could see at the corner of the screen. Started hunting, and then she went right back to restful state, but it was enough to bust ghost. So I'm happy I didn't start on a whole ordeal of trying to fix the Crayman and reloading and trying it over again, because that would have been a moot point there. So nice catch there by whoever commented on that. I can't remember who it was. Before we get into this mission today, I want to announce that there is going to be a poll about 20 minutes into the video. For those of you that are watching this on the premiere, those of you that are part of the chat will be able to participate in that poll. I'll have it run for about an hour or so, where you guys will be able to contribute to deciding the next Thief video. The next video will be Penny Dreadful 2, and then after that we will play a Thief's Training. That will be the next Thief mission. I take that back. But the next one after that, I have not decided yet. So you guys will be able to, the winning mission in that poll, I'll have 5 missions up that you can choose from. So whichever one wins the poll will be the mission I'll play after a Thief's Training. So decided to try that. So maybe that'll make a few more people want to tune into the premiere. If I might do that more in the future, I'm not sure. So I picked 5 of the ones that I'm thinking would be possibly the next video I choose. So I'll leave that up to you guys today. So I encourage you to participate in that one. Yeah, so we're playing missions 3 and 4 today. Trickster's Tale, I believe it is, which virtually has no gameplay, just a couple little things you have to do. And then mission 4, a final thread. So let's load up the end of mission 2 and watch the briefing.
It's been a few weeks since I left the marsh with the sword. The flames that once surged through the blade have now dimmed, apparently quenched with the departure of Elden's spirit. All for the best, else I'd have been tempted to keep the thing. I'd been laying low in nearby Sirak to the west, where I'd let word of my new find slip a few attentive ears, and it wasn't long before I began to get inquiries. None from Sirak, to my surprise, but several from Blackbrook, one from Bowen, and one from the city. Blackbrook was suicide, obviously. The Dennison family is well entrenched there, and certainly looking for blood. The offer from the city came from a certain brother Merrick, a Hammerite scholar and librarian at St. Uriel's Cathedral. I snooped around the Sirak Hammerite library and found correspondence from him. He appears to be legit. I would rather not sneak back into the city, but the offer makes the Bowen offer pale in comparison. 30,000 in small diamonds, which are easy to move and always in high demand amongst the wealthy. too good to pass up. While I was going through Merrick's letters, I caught wind of a valuable Hamrite artifact that's currently on tour. A golden statuette of St. Ives. It's about a 4-day journey to ship back to the city, and the statuette is scheduled to be on display in St. Uriel's while I'm there. It'd be a shame not to drop in and pay my respects to such a highly revered saint. I know Dennison is still looking for me, so I can't afford to let my guard down. It'll have to be a quick sail, followed by an even quicker grab at the cathedral, and it's back to Dayport for the next ship out of town. Bowen seems like a good destination. It's the furthest of the wealthy cities from Dennison and his thugs.
Ah! There he is! Stop right there! Hurry for your heart!
Alright, so in Mission 3 then, we are at least supposed to do this. Rewarded at last. Meet Brother Merrick at the Trickster's Tale pub and sell him Godbreaker. While you're in town, break into St. Uriel's Cathedral and steal a statue of St. Ives. Might as well grab some travel money, steal at least 3,000 in loot. Dennison is looking for you. Keep your head down and find a way out of the city once the deal is done. Yeah, so these aren't actually going to change that much. But we are going to get a twist in the story here, and our circumstances will change quite abruptly. So let's get into Mission 3 first.
Ah, well met, my esteemed comrade. Barman, we have a thirst, a drink for my friend and I. I am Brother Merrick, scholar of Hammerite history at St. Uriel's Cathedral. The legend of the Knights of the Shining Sun is of great interest to me. Once I heard that Godbreaker, the great sword of Sir Eldin, had been recovered, I simply couldn't resist the opportunity to once again reclaim the artifact for our order. So, friend, I don't mean to be rude, but I've studied the legend for a long time and am quite eager to, well, forgive my haste, but is it here?
Yes, I've got it here.
Ah, that is most excellent indeed. Ah, our mead is here. Thank you, good sir. An extra coin for your good service. I feel a toast is in order. To new lucrative friendships. No. To my new friend, Mr.
Mister's fine.
Oh, good heavens, of course you'd want to remain anonymous. No fear, I understand completely. In that case, to long-lost artifacts everywhere, just waiting to be found.
I'll drink to that.
Ah, very good. Yes, very good indeed. So, mister, might I see what I am buying?
Naturally. Here's the sword.
Behold, it is surely a piece of the night sky, for it is black like sackcloth, yet shimmers like the starry mantle. Builder, preserve me.
Yes. It's quite something.
Yes, of course.
About my
Here's what we
price.
agreed upon.
Oh, well, it was good doing business with you. I guess I'll... What? My head.
I'm quite all right, good sir. Perhaps you need another drink? Barman, another round for Connell and I.
How? I never told you my name.
Oh, how curious.
No, wait. The
Maybe
mead.
You should have a lie down, friend.
You bastard! Ugh.
Ah, poor sod.
Nice work, Merrick.
Distasteful and regrettable, but at least I've recovered the sword. Just imagine how the Cardinal will reward me. Now, gentlemen, as was agreed, I take my sword and the diamonds. You take this chap.
You can take the sword, but leave the stones.
I must protest, good sir. This is not what we agreed. Forgive me. I did not realize that your arguments were so sharp and pointed.
Bah! Get on with it then.
Ah, yes. I'll just take the sword then. Good evening, gentlemen. Fine doing business with you.
You grab his legs. Let's get him back to Dennison's.
Alright, so then we checked off the meeting Brother Merrick, but all the other ones got cancelled, and they're going to sort of get re-given to us a little bit into Mission 4. So that took 4 minutes and 7 seconds. There is no briefing video for the next one. All that we have here is what happened, where the hell are you? So you probably know, right now we've been poisoned, and there is a starting section to Mission 4, the final thread, where you will regularly lose health. Every time you lose health, you will lose either 1 or 2 health shields. We're going to lose health, I think, is it 4 times? Which could mean anywhere from 4 to 8 health shields before we get control of Connell. But I think we're going to get healed once or twice by a person that we're talking to. So we could end up somewhere around 6 health shields when we have control, which is kind of the goal, 5 or 6. If we have that, I think we should be good here. So we have to do something before we stop taking damage. So I'm going to focus on doing that one thing as soon as possible. I'm not going to do anything else in the building. After I have gotten the antidote for the poison, then I will rummage around the rest of the building and take my jolly time. But I'm going to try to get done what needs to be done in Dennison's building immediately, as soon as possible, preferably so that we don't have to take any healing fruits. That is not against Supreme Rules, but it is unnecessary. I've been able to do it multiple times without taking any healing.
Wake up. Hey, come on, wake up. Can you see? Stand up. There you go.
Ugh. Where am I?
Listen, we haven't much time. It's incredibly important that you understand me. You've been poisoned with hemlock. It's a deadly plant that paralyzes and slowly kills.
I feel like my insides, they're rotting.
I know. Listen, I've given you something to stop the paralysis, but you're still being eaten away from the inside slowly. Without the antidote, you'll be dead in a few hours. I have the antidote. I'll give it to you. Here, take this. You're still dying, but it's not worth the pain. As I said, I have the antidote, and I will give it to you. But I need your help first.
Why would you have the antidote?
Because I'm supposed to give it to you. Dennison wants you alive, so that he can finish the job himself. I think he had chains in mind, though. Here.
What is this?
I told you I need your help. You're free to go, but you're not going to get far without the antidote.
Why are you...
Shut up and listen a second. A few nights ago, I became betrothed to Lucinda. one of the household staff. I had brought her a necklace that had been passed down in my family to surprise her with, but found it missing from my chest. Next day I saw Lady Dennison wearing it. I need you to get it back.
But how do I know?
Time, thief. We don't have much. The necklace is probably upstairs in the lady's quarters somewhere. I was able to slip some sleeping potion into one guard's mead, so he's down for the count. But that's all I could do for you. You'll have to avoid the others. Don't try any funny business. The antidote isn't on me. I've hidden it in a safe location that you can't get to without my help. You get me that necklace, and you'll have your health. And freedom.
I'll get you your necklace. But if you cross me, I swear I'll strangle the life out of you with my dying breath.
Good luck. Oh, one more thing. If you raise a ruckus, I'll have to kill you, or else it'll be me in those chains. You understand, I'm sure.
Alright, so we're going to quickly go through here. We're going to get one more sort of damage event here. Okay, that's good. So we have 5 health shields left now, and 5 or 6, I mean, 6 is great. 5 is okay. We should be able to do this now. So I'm going to make a real save here. Like that, and then we can look at our objectives. Find a way to escape from Dennison's mansion. Find and return this guard's necklace so you can get the antidote to the poison in your system. So that necklace is in Lucinda's bedroom on the top floor. So all we have to do is go up there and get that and return that to him, and then we will get our antidote. That's really all we need to do. There's one piece of loot and a readable in that room too that I'll take, but I'm not going to do anything else. So let's go here. Okay, well we have to follow this guard now. It's a little bit I'm a little bit unsure of where guards are on their route. It's a little bit unfortunate that he is right here.
Who's making a... Hey, stop! Right there!
Okay. I'm not sure if this is a good one. Because the guard up there... I think will see us once we... Yeah. Here we go. Can read that. Well, Roland doesn't seem to be interested. Not even when I've worn my lowest cut dresses around the house. Not even a glance. I've noticed he spends a great deal of time chatting up Lucinda, and the two have been known to tarry in the garden together most evenings. A pity. He's the best looking guard we've got. I guess I'll keep letting William warm my bed. He's not the prettiest, but at least he's young and full of energy. And interested in women. The poor fool brought me some garish necklace the other night. I was a good sport and wore it once. Hopefully he didn't spend all his coin on it. I'll play with him a while longer and see about hiring some new help. Dennison won't mind. He's too busy wringing his hands over some common thief. Okay. So here we have a fancy necklace, and in here we have a ring. Now the guard comes back. We're going to take one lose one more health here now, or one or two. Lost only one, which is great. Yeah, he is there now. So he would first alert from the door, but when he's stopped at the end of his patrol, he doesn't do that. Oh no, there's another guard there. This kind of sucks here. Let's see. I'm gonna end up taking damage one more time here, but we want to be away from the guards so that they don't. We can see the screen starts to get darker when that happens. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. There we go. There we go.
Who's making all that?
That is absolutely worst timing, because this guard will hear us now. As we take damage, most likely.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go up and tell him. Hello? Guess it's nothing now. Who's making all that noise?
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can maybe sneak down behind.
Whoever you are.
So I can do a little trick here. Maybe it's using the engine a little bit, because what I can do is I can save right as I'm starting to get dark. And then reload, because then it stays bright until we actually take damage. So we are losing.
I can't believe the damn coffee.
Oh,
Did you hear that?
he heard it now. So that's the way to do it. It just means that we can now see what's going on, so we can navigate a little bit better. I meant to jump from carpet to carpet there.
Can't the guy nap around here?
So he doesn't hear it if I'm there in that spot. There we go. Yeah, he didn't see there. He had his back turned. Okay, then we are good. Used a little trick there, but that shouldn't be considered an engine exploit of any kind. Fancy necklace, I'll give that to him.
That's it. Oh, excellent, excellent. All right, this way.
Might go dark one more time here, but we're going to sneak past him so that we don't alert any of the other servants up there.
Roland, is it time to go?
Yes, Lucy. Just give me a moment. Thank you. You've done well. As agreed, here's the rest of the antidote. Also, here's your gear so you can leave the manor. This waterway runs to the spillway out of town. I've bribed a sewage worker to leave the cistern grate unlocked, so feel free to use the other boat here.
I may just take you up on that, but I've got to tie up a few loose ends first.
Understood. Should we meet again on happier terms, I owe you a drink or three. Farewell.
Alrighty. So now we drank the antidote. That is a potion, but it's stated in the objective. Find and return this guard's necklace so that you can get the antidote to the poison in your system. So that obviously can only be done by drinking it. So when it's explicitly stated, though I'm not sure if this type of an antidote, like healing, has been stated by Sneak, the creator of Supreme Ghost rules anyway. That was never intended to be a bust. But anyway, it's stated in the objective, so it's excused. Okay. We also now got our gear. Sword, blackjack, some broadheads, rope arrows, and our lockpicks. We took 100 gold upstairs. And now we have new objectives. The additional ones are, it's time to take back your retirement, recover Godbreaker. Okay, Dennison and Merrick must pay for what they've done. Find a way to deal with them once and for all. Gather 4,500 loot before leaving town, so this has gone up from 3,000. Although it would be understandable, don't kill anyone. When you're done, return to Dennison's basement and take the extra boat into the sewers to escape. Yeah. Let's see. So the statue of St. Ives, we are going to get an objective later to get, but that was the original one from Mission 3. So that will come back later. So here's the boat, and we can use that when we are done and from it, and that will end the mission. But we're not going to do that, of course. This was closed by Roland, and here's the key for the basement door. We ended up with 2 health without taking damage. That's good. I've done it with 3 before. Okay, so a lot of, or not a lot, but quite a few players complained on this initial section here of taking damage, the screen going black and all that, and the damage being loud, and you sort of being on a time where you don't have lockpicks, you can't do anything in the beginning of the mission until you find this out. There were quite a few that complained excessively, I felt, on this section. I don't think that this is as bad as what people say. Sure, in the beginning it's tense. You don't have any way of blackjacking anybody, so it's basically you have to sort of almost ghost your way through the initial section, although there's no objective to not get spotted. But anyway, I think it's a little bit unfair. Yes, it is a little different, not conventional gameplay, but now it's a complete mission that opens up into a wonderful city. I would actually say I still cannot choose between this and Mission 2 as to which one is my favorite. The poll that I put up in the chat during our premiere of Mission 2, about 2/3 of the viewers voted for that mission to be better than this. I might actually, if I had to make a choice, I probably actually would choose this. I just love city missions so much, and this is such an excellently made city where you can go along the streets without that being excessively difficult, but also you can pretty much travel the entire city on rooftops. Maybe what it's lacking is a little bit of an underground section, but there are areas where you can go slightly underground, but it's not connected underground. But that's nitpicking. Now, the one beef I have about the beginning of this mission is you don't have a map. We have no map as of yet. I actually, when I played the mission for the first time, I was so annoyed that I couldn't get a map that I went in and printed out the map that's a part of the zip file, because I needed some way of navigating the city. So, and we're going to get the map, not right away, but pretty early. We're going to go to the southern parts of the map first, and then we're going to get into to going over the parts of the map then. Something I'm going to add for this mission is, since the mission can't be Supreme Ghosted, there's a couple of busts we have to take. I will take all the loot so that we can get a Perfect Thief. But I will also take all the pickpockets this time. There are 26 pickpockets, and you can get all of them for Ghost. Of course, that would be a lot of unnecessary pickups for Supreme. But I'll forego that rule this time. I will return or drop the items immediately that I can drop safely. But there are obviously going to be tons of arrows and stuff that we can't return that we will take then. But we should be able to get all the pickpockets. Okay, let's get going here. So here we have a servant's room with nothing really of interest. Here we have a stack of copper coins. We have a letter. Dear Mother, thanks for the bread. Yours is always much better than the stuff we get here. Working for Lord Dennison really isn't as bad as they say. Yes, he's got a temper, but as long as we come when we're called and don't get up to mischief, he totally ignores us. Plus, he pays well. He's out tonight on business and won't be back till morning, which means I'll get some extra sleep. I hope to see you in a few months when I take a holiday. Love, Gilda. Or is it Gilda? There we go. So this is a chest that we will place the statue in, isn't it? To complete this objective. We'll find more info about that in a little bit. So this is where we were at the start of the mission. In here. Here is a toolbox with a flash bomb that you can pick open if you want to. We're certainly not going to do that. Where's that going to go up here? Here's a bottle of wine, 155. In here there are 3 deer legs, I think. This guy to go past. He hears that. That's a door out to a little courtyard. Here's a healing fruit, which is obviously a way to help you out in the beginning of the mission.
Hello? What was that?
Oh, come on.
What was that?
Okay, well, we just made a real save. So. No.
Huh?
Forgot the coin stack. Yeah, saving when you are moving on tile is not smart. Stack of copper coins, total 160. It's a healing potion in one of these other ones. One is empty, I think.
Coffee brewer is broken. His fancy gadgets are
Is he turning on the lights?
simple mug of coffee.
No, he's not. Just goes in there.
Who's over there? You messed with the...
Yeah. So we have to make a left up there. There is an actually a tricky area in the beginning of this mission for Supreme upstairs, a door that we can open, but it has to be picked open. But the patrolling guard can easily hear the lockpicks, so we have to sort of time that a little bit.
Who's there?
Ooh. He sees that very dangerous guard there.
Fancy gadgets around here. I can't get a simple mug of coffee.
I guess he actually sees that, does he? Well, I went up here without him saying anything because he was stopped. Actually, let's do this. Oh, wow. This is tricky. Just a second. Yeah. It's like I went up here earlier when he was stationed at the end there. And of course, since he is stationed at the end of his patrol, he doesn't give alerts. So he didn't give a settling remark when he started patrolling. But if too long of time went by, then maybe he would have alerted, but when they don't alert, you can't do anything about that. It is what it is. I think I learned that it's the priority of giving first alerts is removed when they are stopped at the end of a patrol. I don't know why that is, but that is the reason. Okay, gold vase there worth 50. Then we can go in here, and that's the door we have to pick. Goblet here, sleeping Lady Dennison probably. Let's see. Is that you? So if you do it when he is all the way stopped, he will not alert. See? Because he alerted there. He gave a first alert there, which means that he was not alerted when I was picking the lock. Oh. Could have done that a lot longer. But they're stationed for various times, each time they patrol. It's tough to know, but last time I needed 3 rounds to get this door open. Oh, he heard that. was more efficient last time, because now I needed 4 rounds. Fortunately, he is positioned west. Oh. Yep. Okay. In here, we have a spice bag. Let's see, we have a gold goblet. We have a coin pile, total 350. Then we have an incriminating letter. Merrick, the package arrived successfully. You have no idea how long I've been trying to get my hands on him. As I write this, he is secured safely in my basement, just waiting for an artist such as myself to appreciate him. Many thanks for coming through, and enjoy your payment. Lord Dennison. P.S. Worry not about your good standing with the Order. My estate will be tithing regularly now, so you've done more good than harm.
Suitably vague. I couldn't have written it better myself. I should leave this on the High Priest's desk at St. Uriel's. It was very impious of you, Lord Dennison, to conspire with our good brother Merrick to steal the beloved statue of St. Ives. Now I know just where I'll stash it.
So then, we got some more objectives. Let's see, so we checked off find a way to deal with them. This letter incriminating Dennison and Merrick needs to find its way to the desk of the High Priest. Steal the statue of St. Ives from the Hammerite Chapel and stash it somewhere in Dennison's basement to frame him. That was the open chest that we saw down there. Don't be detected by any of Dennison's men besides Roland, or by any Hammerites at St. Uriel's, or your plan will fail. Okay. Then we have the rest. Still no map. I really wish there was a map in here. It just, like, even a hidden map. There is, in addition to the other copy. I feel that an early map in this building of the whole city would make this almost a perfect city mission. I know a map in itself shouldn't ruin the experience, but in large city missions it's so important. Oh, no, I couldn't do that. He saw me there for sure. I went too fast. Oh, whoa. See there? How... Yeah. When I reloaded, suddenly now he moved quickly.
Gotta get home, clothes and dishes and find some food. No, quiet now.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
What's over
No, can't do this. Gotta wait for the next round. The first one would have been great if he just hadn't suddenly turned around quicker upon a reload.
Can't ever find anything.
Actually, There. Is that you? Okay. Now we are basically done. So you can pick the lock on the front door, actually, and head out that way. But you also have to pick the lock on another door, a gate, from the front courtyard.
What's over there?
So that actually checks off this objective. And there's a lantern guard, but these gates you have to pick as well then. So let's not do that.
You know, I don't think it's true at all what they said.
You've got 1, 2 gold candlesticks and 3 healing fruits. Those are very good to take right away if you want to heal yourself.
Behind my back.
So we're going to pick these once he leaves. And that's our preferred mode of exit. Here's a moss arrow. There we go. Okay, so we are now south of Dennison's. The front entrance is on the east side, and we are in the northwestern section of town. So we are going to head to the southwest, because that's where the church is. Get that objective done fairly quickly. So it's very difficult for me to sort of explain my way around when I don't have a map. So that's another reason why I really wish Random Terror had put a map in there. Did I say I want a map? I like a map. Down here first. Down here. So we're going to go in here. There is a thief, an archer thief, that also has a papyrus. We're going to pick both of those since we want to get all the lockpicks in this one. No, all the pickpockets. There. Can read the papyrus. Will. I'm coming up short this week. Want to hit Uriel's tomorrow? Gate's always locked, but you can nick a key from that old priest that lives above the bar on Woodfall. I'd get it, but you're better at climbing. My knees still sore from the Alfred job. If you decide, I'll be at the Cray tonight. Let me know soon, will ya? So the Cray is the dancing Cray, which is the happening spot germ. So we can drop this back on the route. So there's a lady that can be up on the balcony here. Be careful about that. There she is. Now we come. This is the alley straight ahead here. is just to the west of that staircase where we nabbed that guy's pockets. Here is a thief with a purse. We are gonna head up here.
Hey.
We can't do that. Just pull the drawstring string back a little bit. You can do that, and then we can climb down. Get his purse. It's worth 100.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, we should be able to grab it. Maybe I need to reattach another one.
Should be in the game or something.
There, I think we got it. If you stand up. Okay, hopefully I can mantle up the ceiling or the roof now. Awesome. Because this apartment here, you can get in through 2 doors, but there's a sleeper in there, and he wakes up if you go in through that other door. Here, if you open that door, see, he wakes up. So you've got to go in through the door I just went in through. Alright, let's see. Candlestick. Stack for silver coins. There's a shutter here, shutter there. I like that shutters are openable. Even if you can't go through, you can open and see what's inside. Just makes the world seem a lot bigger. Here is a very well hidden rug on top of this. And here's a gold vase as well. $862. See, we're gonna go out here. So there's the balcony with that lady in red. So we're right above, sort of where Dennison's is over here, to the north. Here's a purse we can take. We can't go into this room, I think. And now we're gonna jump over to that lady's house. Yeah, we can't do that when she's there. Let me make a real save. I haven't done that since I came out here.
Jordan, that you?
Where is that guard? There's a guard in that building, so it could have been that. Yeah, it was that guard. Oh, no. She sees me there. But she is stationed further over.
What's that?
For a little bit. This is a tough area here. This is a tough mission. One of the reasons why I like it.
Is someone there?
Okay, she comes back out now. We have to just... I think the best time to go is to wait for her to... I don't think she sees us here. We can sort of monitor her. Like the ambient tune as well.
Who's there?
She does see me, okay. Something that I've noticed after I've started playing Thief 3 is
Simply not what they
that a
were
lot
like
of the
those days.
ambient
He would
music
never
from
have
many
seen such
fan missions that I've
insolence
played
and
recently, or
disrespect.
over the last,
And if he had, there
you
would
know,
have been
5, 6
flies,
years,
I can tell you.
are taken from Thief 3. And that's one of the strong points of Thief. I really like the sound design, the music, the ambiance. Voice acting is fantastic. Okay, so she is stationed there. That's usually the first place she goes. She probably heard that clang there, even though she doesn't give alerts when she stopped. There. Let's take her purse. 1012. Then we're going to jump, that's all that's in here. We're going to jump from the balcony and south into the adjacent building. There's one guard in there, he goes.
Damn it!
Oh, I didn't know he was there. Okay, well then we can actually... Forgot that it was... It doesn't look like tile, this. It looks like stone. He heard that. I'm not sure where we can hide here. That I was trying to jump, but
Stop!
Oi. I'm not sure if I'm safe, so I'm gonna wait for her to leave and then save. She doesn't say anything. Depends on what way she turns. If she turns to her right, I'm good. I've never been in this spot.
Is someone there?
Oh, see? There. Whoa. This is a problem here. Okay, here we can stay, for sure. Took the 2 candlesticks.
Notice there's never any birds around anymore. Used to be birds, singing in the morning and waking you up, singing at night looking for girl birds to meet up with. Just don't hear them no more. Kinda sad.
She's not on the balcony. Oh, no, 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 no. Already heard that. Cold vase there. There's an open window here, open window there. Several open windows here. There's a blue. Blue. Bum, 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 bum. Let's read this. One of the best readables in the entire campaign. Probably the best one. Dear Esther, I'm leaving. I cannot keep living a lie. I know this marriage was very important to you and your family, and I'm sorry. I have left enough so that you should be able to live comfortably until you find another husband. Where I'm going, I won't need gold. 36 years ago, I was born into the wrong body. Esther, I'm not a man. I know I look it, but I'm not. I am a Beric. I'm sorry. I've tried not to laugh there, but yeah. Madame Rose helped me understand my true form through past life regressions. My third eye was opened, and now, with the help of Brian, my spectral frog beast spirit guide, I see much further than I could before. I know you won't understand, but I need to seek my destiny. I will journey into the wilderness and begin living my life as a Beric. Best wishes and farewell, Edward. Best of luck to you, Edward. Head up here. Let's see. In here we have the attic. We have a ring here. We have a chest with a mask. 1612. There's another. There's a ring in here, I think, or somewhere. There is another. There. It's the money box with another ring in it, 1712. I knew there was 2 boxes up here. Okay. Go up here to a sleeping bum in an adjacent attic. There's a gold candlestick. This is actually right by what I think is the inn. There we go. Good. Something difficult to get back in here without making an awful lot of noise. In my notes, actually, identified, or I labeled this building on the map as the Beric man's house. Let me make a real save here, because I'm not sure if we need to go out here. I'm just going to show you a few things. No, we are going to go out here. If we go this way, so we're now going south, we can go to a very interesting attic. We're not going to care about this, we're going to reload. You can't go any further here, but there's blood stains all over. There's a ritual. And I don't think this is above any particular building that I know of from below. You can get here different ways, I guess. But there's nothing you can do with that ritual as far as I've found. So, again, we are now south of Dennison's. This is actually Merrick's building right here. Drop here. And here you have an apartment key. I'm not going to take that, but you can. There's a guard that should come in here. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Can't see us here. Alright, good. I got those 3 coin pairs. He didn't hear. The splashing just sounds very loud, but it really isn't. Read this. Dear Brother Merrick, we value your business and could not bear to lose such an esteemed patron. Please accept this complimentary order of our famous beeswax candles as restitution for our error. We completely understand your frustration and have taken steps to ensure that this will not happen again. See Nils Chandlery. We light the way while the builders away. I don't think I noticed that one last time. That's a nice one. Love stuff like this. Okay. Okay. So we can go in through this window here without needing to take that key. So that readable down there, an excellent way for people to know that this is Merrick's. There we go. Don't know if we need this one to get back down. Maybe we do. I'll leave it there for now. This is just a valuable book, 1922. And then we have Merrick's diary right here. If I don't get those diamonds back, I'm undone. How was I to know how fast the poison would work? What if that cutthroat had found naught but rocks in a bag before sipping his mead? Is it theft if I never intend to actually use them? I can hear Father Cohen's answer already. I've heard that some thugs were brought into the station this evening. I can only hope that it's the right ones, and that the warden will see me. I will present Godbreaker to Father Cohen tomorrow regardless, and hope some time passes before anyone takes notice of the missing diamonds. If they find out it was I that took them, at least I can say it was all for one of our most treasured relics. The Cardinal should be visiting soon to pay respects to St. Ives. Perhaps I'll get that recommendation I've been wanting. Okay, let's close this. And the elevator is on the top floor. Here's the apartment key that we saw from outside. Let's go down and take a look. There's nothing below this. This is what the apartment key opens, and you can also rope arrow into one of those windows. But again, I didn't want to take that key, so this is the best way to avoid it. Alright.
Here you are. Let's take you to a more deserving buyer.
There we go. So we don't light up when pulling it. The glow or the force of Sir Eldon has passed, I guess. Okay, let's see. No, there was... There's a spice bag up there. Then we should be good. Wait for him to pass again, I guess. Here, you can't go anywhere up those stairs. It's just through a blank wall, but there's a lot of stuff going on in the rooftops here, which is brilliant.
Hmm?
Oh my goodness. Well, then we can drop without worrying about that. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to get into the windowsill without leaving the building. Here. We can wait for sure. Yeah, so we're going to head up there. You guys can see a little enticing red light there. So those things just indicates that something's going on. Was that the rooftop that we were in? Yeah, that was where the ritual is going on. This is where we need to go here. So we were on Widow's Walk was the street that we were on. Now we're on sort of on Uriel Street, which runs west to east through a big area of the southwestern section. Let's see. So I think we're done in this part of town here. This is the watch station you see back here, where that guard came from. This is the building where that guard was patrolling up and down, where we hit on top of the fireplace. Let's see, we're gonna head in here. Okay. No. There might have been, that guard might have stopped, and then they might even enter second level hunt mode without you hearing it. There. Here is an artifact. 1982. This door here is pickable. I don't know if she will wake up. But I don't want to pick a lock, of course. They can't be relocked. I don't like to do that. I don't like to leave doors unlocked, is basically. If they weren't locked to begin with. Okay, now here is a pickable chest. Piece of loot. Statue worth 57. No, 75. We're gonna leave through this window, these shutters here. Oh, 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 is there a guard in there? I don't know. He was not there, okay. So here is the tower of the watch station, sort of a watchtower. And you can see a guard there that is very, very dangerous. He can see you and not say anything until he starts patrolling again. So we're going to sneak across the rooftops. I love this. The fact that all the rooftops are not so slick that they fall down. So we can access St. Uriel's chapel this way. We're not going to do that just yet, though. Going to go this way up these ramparts here.
This must be one of those rare portraits of the infamous Random Taffer. That bastard will get his dues one of these days.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if Random Taffer is as handsome as this guy. Nobody can beat him. Gotta love Nick Cage. So I grew up, you know, I was a teenager in the 90s when Nick Cage was at his absolute best, you know, with movies like Con Air and Broken Arrow. No, he wasn't in Broken Arrow. Face Off is what I meant. Which, you know, weren't great movies, but they were fun. They were. As a teenager, you're not really scrutinizing movies too much. You just like everything you watch. He was in a movie. I can't remember the name of it, but he played in Leaving Las Vegas. Is that it? Nick Cage and Elizabeth Shue. That I remember was a very good movie. Sad, but very good performance. By Mr. Cage. Okay, so now we've gone. This is just an empty area. There's nothing. Here's a slow fall potion. Is there nothing else up here? Let me see. Oh yeah, okay, here's the loot. Bottle of wine and a gold goblet. There should be one more. There it is. 2207 and then the slow fall potion up here that you can use, of course, to jump down if you want to. There's no need to. Let's see. I think there's a key that unlocks this gate from the outside. You can lean through and fob it open too. Or no, there isn't a key. No. You have to go around it like that or go through the main gates. That's how it is. So here you can actually drop without taking damage. Not like that, but if we drop... It is over here. Since it's angled, you can drop without any damage. That makes sense, right? That's how it works in real life, too. Here's a stack of gold coins, 2232, and then there is a rope arrow. And then we come down to the northwest corner of the chapel. Now, Merrick himself is involved in a conversation outside the watch station. I deliberately did not go there to trigger that, because when that finishes, you can pick the lock, or sorry, pick his key. That unlocks the gates, but of course we can get in this way. But another problem is Merrick ends up in the library on the bottom floor of the chapel, where we need to go. So it just adds another enemy, which is not necessary at all. Okay, there is a patrolling guard with a purse that I want, but I have no clue where he is. It's a lantern guard. Let's just see. Here's Moss Arrow. There's another one on the west side of the building. There he is. Okay. We can't make it, can we? Because there's another guard. Yeah. Is he going all the way around? In that case, we just have to go to the west side. Now there's a door that you can enter here. Wait.
Who is there?
Whence came thee here?
Well, so much for that plan.
Why didn't... He always alerted to that door for me. That stationary guard. I tried to enter and he alerted. That wasn't something I just assumed. So I'm not going to take that way in. But I'm very confused.
What vision has to come upon me?
But I'm very confused why he didn't alert now.
Are there?
Oh. Let's see. Here's the other Moss Arrow. Is he going to come all the way past?
Yes, I.
It's very annoying that they are patrolling so close together here.
Do thy eyes perceive that too? Brother?
Oh, come on. What is this? And it's the one in the front that has the purse, of course.
I did see.
Oh, yeah, we're not going to be able to get this purse now because they're patrolling together like this. And this is just coincidental. They don't follow each other typically. We're gonna go in through one of these windows here. I think it's this one.
Yes?
Oh wow.
There. Be thou there. Let's see that too.
Let's see.
I thought I had.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I have to get that purse. It's just so annoying that they have to be going like this.
I did see.
Yeah, of course you saw that.
Do thy eyes perceive?
All right, let me just check something. See, we got it. We got to do it here when they turn. Sure.
The virtuous man both yes?
Like that. That's how we got to do it. This is just... I've never anticipated this kind of a problem. Two lantern guards patrolling right behind each other.
I thank thee, O builder, for showing us the way.
Oh, come on. That should have been it.
This is our shield that protects us from our squalid past. Knowledge is our weapon with which we carve a path to an enlightened future. What?
Yeah. I can't move fast because their peripheral sees us. Oh, let's just save it here and try again. There we go. There we go. 2257. Okay, so we are going to enter through this window here. Okay.
Good evening. Hast thou seen Brother Merrick? For I wish to borrow a book.
Last I saw, he did pretend to worry over some tome at supper. His eyes were
There.
bound to the pages, but his mind dwelt elsewhere.
'Tis
Okay.
not right to risk
So
all
we're now
that
in the...
food and wine
Yeah,
doth
let's listen to
reside.
this.
Shouldst we speak with Father Cohen about this?
Nay,
I heard
brother,
that.
Oh, now he's going to restart the...
Good evening, brother. Hast thou seen
Conversation,
Brother
okay.
Merrick? For I wish to borrow a book.
Last I saw, he did pretend to worry over some tome at supper. His eyes were bound to the pages, but his mind dwelt elsewhere.
'Tis not right to risk holy writ where food and wine doth reside. Shouldst we speak with Father Cohen about this?
Nay, brother, speak thou first with Brother Merrick. Should he not listen, then may you bring it before the Father. 'Tis only right to show grace in this matter. Surely the trickster hath ensnared our dear brother's mind. Earlier I did see him pacing in the library so fervently that I feared he might dig a trench to the maw itself. Therefore, be soft with him.
I suppose you're right, of course. Thank thee, brother. I will leave him at peace tonight, and shall speak with him on the morrow. Builder be with you.
And with you, dear brother.
Okay. Now we're going to get a first alert.
What moves there?
Right there when we hit that torch on the opposite side.
Blessed am I, builder, that I may do the work that
But I don't want to get a first alert from the other guard too.
before you. A breeze carrying our salvation.
So we have to go either through that door, which is pickable, and obviously he will hear that, or we have to go down the stairs on this side. For Supreme, there's no other way to get to the High Priest's office, where we need to go because we have to leave the letter there. There's a balcony just on the east side of the door out the window there, but you can't reach that from below. That's actually the balcony we saw. Oh, and then you have this guy.
What moves there? And the scales didst fall away from his eyes, and didst he cry out?
What is that?
Yeah, now he sees us, and probably when he returns, the other guard comes. I go as far as I can over here, at least.
Canst I help? Blessed am I, builder, that I mayst do the work thou choosest me to do. Blessed is the nail that thou asked me
Now
to
we give a
strike,
settling remark.
and blessed is the... 'Twas but my imagining.
Is that thee?
What?
Who passes there?
The other guard in here will come back this way. This is the library. We have to go through the library. We have to pass a choir that can give first alerts, or at least settling remarks. So without getting spotted by them, we have to pass this area.
Well, there seems nothing there now.
Yeah, so he... What are all these clangs? I never got these last time. Probably the most annoying part of the dark engine. This is that type. Like, you can't lower yourself 5 inches without clanging your legs. That's just the way that the dark engine registers going from one surface to another. Like that. Come on. We have to do this to be able to avoid that first alert. We have to do the same thing going back. There we go. Pick the lock on this. There. Here we have the High Priest. And we will now leave the letter there. Okay, he goes out here and he goes out to the balcony. When he does that, I will place it. Oh, that was a switch. I didn't know what I was highlighting there. Gotta be a little bit careful of that guard in the background there. See that guy? There you have the balcony I talked about, and there's the other door. That is right by the guard. The guard outside. So now we check that objective off. I don't know where he is, so it might be smart to just wait. Did it on the first try now. So the choir members, they are a part of sort of a loop of silent conversations, probably. I'm not sure how it's determined in the editor, but they make these gestures, seemingly singing, and when they do that, they don't give first alerts, but then when they stop it, they might give a settling remark. So they are hostile. So is the conductor, but he's got his back to it, so. So we took a first alert there earlier, and we have to take another one coming back here. I was able to once go from the other side, from the other window over here, mantle in, and get into that corner without any first alerts. I was thinking maybe I could rope arrow my way up and above.
Aren't they?
But then you, of course, you have to do the same thing going back. So that just seemed an insurmountable task once I realized what was involved.
Whate'er I heard, 'tis gone.
So now we got a second.
Is that the...
Oh,
Ah, 'twas foolishness to think I saw someone.
there. So yeah, we got two first alerts, one coming in, going out. So it's just, it is what it is, really. difficult floor, this. Whenever you implement tile, a lot of patrollers, then you just have to be careful. 2407. That is correct. Five or seven, and then this guy has a purse, I believe. And the downstairs is not any easier to get in, to get the statue of St. Ives and all that. It's very tough. And we're going to leave through the front door.
Thou shalt.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
The hand of the builder is in the tallest tower, the grandest bridge.
Okay, well, I hope I'm not going to get spotted here, at least. Yeah, we're good. Now, we are going to go down there, but we need to...
Who goes?
Yeah, we can do that. We need to get some loot at the other end of this. Hallway first. There's another open window on this side that you can take. I didn't find those open windows until my actual ghost run. Didn't find it on my first playthrough. There it is. Three coins, worth 5 each, 25.72. I don't think anyone comes up with this.
By myself, well, I can do it all by myself.
By the front door. I'm gonna make a real save here, because this is a difficult area.
Hello?
Okay. Might be good timing here. Whoa, 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 whoa.
How strongly I didn't believe 'twas some.
He heard me tap there, but he didn't say anything.
find now what 'twas I saw.
Okay. Did he actually see me jump or something? Because you can't mantle up those pews without making an awful lot of noise. Yeah, he did see me. Can't do that. Yeah. You have to jump. You have to do a walk jump to get onto those pews. You can't go around. It takes too long. Got it. Got it. Excellent. He goes into a little area there with... Take his key to get the pickpocket count. That is number 5, I think. I believe so. That's a tough thing to get in there. That is St. Ives. That's the one that we're going to place in Dennison's basement. Okay. In here there's a secret, I think, of sorts. There is a book. I cannot remember where it is. I think it's behind here. Which means that it's probably in one of these two. I think it's in this one. There. Secret. Nothing in this. A healing potion, slow fall potion, and a valuable book. Let's see. Where that other guard goes, into that little water font room, there is a water arrow as well. So we took the St. Ives and we took a valuable book, 2672. We found a secret. Okay, let's head in here as well. Here's a hammer. This is the door that goes out to the back.
I thought I heard something.
See, I don't understand why he didn't alert earlier. He does that every time to me. 2747. Now, going to get some loot here too. It's going to yield some first alerts from these guys.
Ah, 'tis naught but peace.
See? So that bottle and a goblet, worth 50 and 15 respectively.
I doth worry o'er much.
Must be skipped for Supreme. I'm gonna get those because I want all the loot for the perfect thief run. So I only heard one first alert, but when I'm taking that piece of loot, I don't care about first alerts because I would never have taken it just for Supreme. Just doing it within Supreme rules. Or within Ghost rules. Let me see. I'm going to drop that gate key here. In that room there's a water area in the font. Since we took that, okay. We've done everything here in the... Oh, wow, wow. He does come in here. Okay. Gonna make a real save there. At least enemies don't bump into keys, right? Like they do in the Dark mod. Kick them all over the place. Now I know that Random Taffer is a... He's not a fan, at least he likes the city layout of Midnight and Merkbell, so much that he, I believe, took inspiration from...
Hello?
From St. Trinit's Cathedral in that mission to build this chapel. I think this is pretty similar. So I can't, I guess I gotta crouch and jump. Wasn't close enough.
Fool and entices with drink and promise of plenty. 'Tis a ruse, 'tis your soul he's after.
Let's see. This was a pretty good time to leave.
Knowledge is our weapon with which we carve a path to an enlightened future.
So we can leave through the front doors. They are unlocked. So yeah, I noticed the design of this place quite quickly resembled Midnight and Merkbell, which in my mind is one of the best missions, if not, you know, rivaling for the best mission ever made for Thief. And I know Marble Man wholeheartedly agrees with me on that account, right? He can, of course, confirm or deny that in chat. Okay, so then we are good to leave. We can now just drop here.
Yet also with the hands of a builder, he will lift us up from the earth.
Should be able to do that without taking damage. Yep. Okay, we're not too far away from getting the map now. Actually pretty lucky because it's difficult to get in there without getting spotted by that patrolling archer that we saw. He has arrows that we want. Got a purse here and a short readable. Why does everyone in the city sleep in full taffing armor? Truly bizarre. So Another patrolling archer that we'll deal with him later. There. We're gonna have to go down here. Here you see Merrick, and there's another guard outside the watch station. They're gonna have a... Let me actually make a real save. They're gonna have a conversation. We want to trigger that conversation so that Merrick comes by us. Is he is looking my direction, yeah. Avoid his gaze this way. Okay, now we're going to start the conversation, then we have to get back up without getting spotted by that other guard through 2 windows. Jumping down onto the torch and then crouching in that corner is a way to avoid his gaze going down. I'm not sure if that's possible going up. I don't know if I've tried that. We'll see. This door here is pickable.
You catch that?
Looks like it's nothing.
Oh, there's a guard there.
For the last time, you're not coming in.
See
no
that?
Civilians allowed.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to go and turn around then before I start the conversation.
For the last time, you're not coming in. No civilians allowed past 9 bells. You'll have to come back in the morning, like everyone else.
But sir, those thugs stole precious cargo of the church. I must speak with the warden immediately.
I don't care if they stole St. Abigail's holy knickers. You're not coming in.
You leave me little choice then. I will return with my brothers and a writ bearing the bishop's seal.
Okay, he's standing the other way now. I'm gonna have to wait.
For the last time, you're not coming in. No civilians allowed past 9 bells. You'll have to come back in the morning, like everyone else.
But sir, those thugs stole precious cargo of the church. I must speak with the warden immediately.
I don't care if they stole St. Abigail's holy knickers. You're not coming in.
You leave me little choice then. I will return with my brothers and a writ bearing the bishop's seal. We'll tear this place apart and then...
Or you could just wait until tomorrow. The warden's not unkind to your order. If those thugs had church property, rest assured it'll be returned.
Oh, very well. On the morrow then.
Betrayed by thugs. Classic. If I do this right, I might be able to get the sword and the diamonds back. Things are looking up.
So now we got a new objective. Dennison's hired thugs probably had the diamonds when they were arrested. Make them yours. First time I played this mission, right after getting this objective, the mission failed. But that's because I was on a blackjack run. And I don't know why, but Merrick detected that some of the guards were blackjacked, even though they were far away from this location. So if that happens to you, the only way to fix that for me was to shoot a gas arrow at Merrick and the other guard right after I got the objective. If I waited 3 seconds, then I got it failed. That was the only way for me to do it, but it has never happened when I've been ghosting, so it is from him detecting or knowing that some other guards have been knocked out.
Now!
Okay. We have to get Merrick's key.
Thought I heard something.
Okay, there's a guard here too. Is he? Okay, we should be able to get down here.
Thought I saw something.
Oh, and then there's that guard. This is tough. This area here is just very, very tough.
Is that you?
He goes there. Okay, I maybe will be able to do this.
Saw that. Drop that.
Oh, and then he comes there. Gotcha. Very good jump. Okay, here he comes. That's the apartment key. Another copy of that. That, which is good.
Ah, my son. I have not seen thee for a moon's passage or more.
That is actually a voice line that you only hear if you allow Merrick to go into the cathedral or the chapel. So that should have been the 8th.
I know. Sure,
pickpockets.
Bloody noodles.
There's also a moss arrow in here.
Is that you?
We took his...
What?
We took his arrows, yes.
What's that? Hey, is someone tapping?
Okay, let's see.
You don't want.
This is tough because I have to make a jump here in order to avoid picking any locks to get into the workstation.
I see.
I have to do something here. Okay. Let's see.
Is that you?
Oh, how? He sees it when he...
Who's there?
Oh, I can't have that clang.
And the scales.
There. Good. I need to jump over into that window right there. That is tough to do. Just want to make sure nobody second alerted because I can't hear them.
I don't know why we have to have all these codes for things. Why we have to say code in and then some kind of functions.
Yeah, I think I'm good here.
Something there?
I think I'm safe there in that corner.
It's your job than on private guard duty. Shows what I know. Sheriff's just as bad as those blue bloody nobles. Except he doesn't even know how to kick back and take it easy. Who nap on duty.
There's 12 broadhead arrows in this one. No, this is the pickable one. Stack of gold coins. This is the one that has the arrows. It's worth 25. Total 29.37. Another room in there we're going to go into. There's a lockbox on the wall that operates the button for the elevator. We're not going to pick that open because you can get up with a rope arrow. In here there's a bottle of wine. Let's see. Get my bearings. I'm a little bit unsure of what I'm doing next, so... This is the door that was pickable. Restroom or bathroom stall. Glasses. This is the main doors. That I don't think they can be picked. I think there's a key for it. But you come in, there's a locked door there that you can only open by flipping this. We don't need to flip it because we're not going to go in or out that way. We can open this, that takes us down to the prison. This guy has a cell's key that we're going to pick. I can't drop that back.
Who was that?
Without him hearing it, so I'm going to hang on to that. Of course, I would never have taken those for Supreme, but we want all the pickpockets. Change things up a little bit. Here, we can read this. John Doe, 1 and 2. Caught picking a fight at the Dancing Cray, likely cutthroats, not talking. Small pouch obtained, sent to captain's office. Transferred to city jail tomorrow. So that's the pouch of diamonds. Cutthroats is just another name for thieves. So it's in the captain's office. Is it caught loitering outside St. Uriel's drunk, released in the morning? Birch Nut, caught magicking a wisp near St. Uriel's, flog and release. Sven, attempted bribery of a watch officer, evidently not enough, flog and release. Murray, noise pollution, likely lunatic, hold in isolation until further notice. Kevel, struck a watch officer, flog and hold in isolation until further notice. So, you can unlock the cells here. And you can use...
Did you see that?
This to release all the prisoners.
Must be one of them grubbers again. Hello?
But they are not very good guards, because they don't
you
really
get
care
no
about it too
medals
much. They
for
care more
false
about us.
What the?
And I think that they all end up in the northeastern part of town or something like that. I'm not 100% sure on that. But of course we don't want to do that. Let's see, can we do this? I don't think we can. Oi.
This could be significant.
Oh, that was her alerting to the rope. This is the dangerous guard from outside. That could see us through that.
Yep.
Here. City map. Your map has been updated. That's awesome. Now we can look at the map finally. Let's look at this overall map here. So, Dennison's is here. And we exited, and this is the front gate, we exited to the south. So we have basically covered all of the southwestern section of town, which is mostly Widow's Walk, which is where Merrick lives, right here. And the far northwestern section was where the thieves were, and where the guard's apartment that we could access some loot with the balcony. We also had the woman in red on the balcony. That's this apartment, and then the other 2-story, 3-story in the attic. This is the Burrick man's house, basically. And we went south over the ramparts here and down to St. Uriel's chapel in the south. So we already covered that area. We are now in Shadepool Watch Station. And we are going to next head into the southeastern part of town. This is where some mages live. This is a fairly difficult section of town. Pretty much the entire mission is difficult. A lot of obstacles along the way here that are tricky for us. This is the courtyard then. There's some establishments here. And this is Copper Lane and Bear Lane. Most of the streets go east-west. There's an alley here that I think is unnamed, and another watch post with an armory just south of it across a bridge. Let's go. This is Mossy Rock Circle, which is just outside the front entrance of Dennison's, with another watch post and a couple of places you can get into in the north. Trundle Street, there's not that many places you can go to that you can get in here, but there's nothing of interest. And Woodfall Lane is where you have the Dancing Cray, which is actually, there's a top floor. I'm not sure if that's a part of the Cray or what it is. But there's a few other establishments around here that we can visit. So we are going to cover the southeast, and then we're going to walk up to the northeast, and then go to the west. And then we're going to return the same way that we came in, because we have to end in the basement of Dennison's. So we're obviously in the watch station right now. So I'm going to take this map because I'm going to use it throughout the remainder of my playthrough.
Come out where I can see you.
Did he hear the door, maybe?
Yep.
Maybe this is hardcover, actually. We gotta pick the lock on this door.
Sir, was that you?
Okay, let's wait here then.
Yep. Sir, was that...
There we go. Here's them diamonds we pulled off of them thugs. Off of bucks. Just look you said. Oh no, you're mad. We tried to hide them from you, but it was Willem's idea. Honestus where? I can't read this. Here you are, sir. And no harm done then, eh? Biff. Okay. Quite the accent he's got there. Let's see. So here we have an empty safe, but there's a button underneath.
It just keeps coming up me.
30,000 in diamonds. So that is then completing that objective. It closes automatically. That's great. No, what am I doing? I think I need to...
What was that?
Oh.
What's there?
I cannot make that, so I'm gonna have to wait for a round. We have to jump out of this window and then land in a mantle. That's the most efficient way to get out anyway. Again, without picking a lock. Sees me here too. That's dangerous for me to... And he comes out there again. Okay. Is that randomized or is that... This is like every time he does that now. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to wait another round on. I hope they're not on a sort of a consistent cycle where every time I come over, that archer is somewhere else. We might just need to go down then and try to exit from there.
Sir, was that you?
He does hear that.
Hello?
I think so. I think he's going to be on a consistent.
Yep. What's there? Hey, where'd you come from? Come on out. You can't hide.
Okay, well then all we have to do, we have to just go down and leave.
Say again?
Let's try to mantle up here, don't we? Can we do that? Maybe we can't. There. We closed the door, didn't we? I just need to check that. I forgot now. Yeah, we did. Okay, good.
Thought this would be a cushier job than on private guard duty. Shows what I know. Sheriff's just as bad as those bloody noobs. Except he doesn't even know how to kick back and take it easy. No napping on duty, short walking patrols.
Strange. I thought there was.
Was he stationed there now? I couldn't tell. Oh yeah, he comes out to that one. Okay. Well, at least now we don't have to worry about the guard upstairs.
What?
Let's get over here. Oops.
Is that you?
Okay.
Something.
I just have to wait again. There's a lot of guards here. Oh, nope. Guard sees the rope there now. What? Okay, so he has to go to the southern part for me to be able to make this jump.
Move there.
What? Oh, goodness me. It was the guard across to the west.
Who's over there?
You know what? If I'm fast, I probably can do this. There. Okay, so now we have basically jumped into this building. You can travel through the attic here. Let's see. Stack of silver coins. Across like this. Goblet. Here is I guess a passed out woman. I think there's one more goblet here. Yeah, it's in the stairs. Okay.
Who's making all that noise?
What's going on over
Wait, what?
Come on, buddy. I hear you there.
Wait, who's that?
Wait, what's going on here now? Did they hear me tapping my legs in this building or something? No.
We can do this the easy way?
Yeah, they have. Okay. Where am I here? Oh, that's... Wait. Okay, I haven't even done Merrick's. Okay, I'm going to replay to the point that we were at, and then you'll see a skip here, because we can't have this. Alright, so I replayed it, no alerts, and now we should be good here. You just have to make sure you're not loud on the tiles here. Okay, so now we're seeing quite a bit more of the cityscape here. Over there, to the southeast, are the mages. So we're essentially on the rooftop of this building now. We're looking sort of southeast and northeast. Drop here. Here's a very clever ring, and then spice bag here, 3269. So you can go out this window too. We are going to do that, which is quite difficult. This is a carpenter's house, I think. This is to the back courtyard. So it's basically a door from here and out to this courtyard to the east of the watch station. I don't want to pick the lock on that door. And the carpenter, or the guy who owns this place, comes in here occasionally, but he leaves through the front door. Maybe he's some sort of blacksmith with that hammer. So in the basement here, we have a water arrow and there's a flash bomb here, but just nothing else. Now what we are going to do though is we're going to wait for the archer to come by here. There he is.
Come on, hey!
Oh, wow, I did not know he could catch us there. Oh. Wow, I'm probably actually not hidden at all here then. I don't know if he hears the shutters. I'm not 100% sure on that. So I'm gonna... took his arrows. Then we're gonna head out here. So that was the 10th pickpocket. There. It was a lot harder on my playtesting now. I did it on the first try. I think I did down 20 times before I got it right. So the reason why I'm going into this courtyard here is because there is a piece of loot south of the mages in a windowsill that I haven't found any way to get to except for going through this building here. And in order to avoid a lockpick inside the building, I want to go in through these shutters. So, and I also want to avoid the lockpicks in the door to this courtyard. that. There, and I think I want to leave the rope there for now, and I will take that when we go back, because we have to go back this way. Let's see here. So there's a hallway here with a couple of lockpicks that I'll take a look at. This just leads to a dead end. There's nothing there. See? That mage over there is so touchy. We have to avoid a first alert from him. No, that's the wrong.
My eyes must be playing.
Both of these guys are touchy, but at least the patrolling one is doing just that. He's patrolling, so he's gonna have his back turned occasionally.
Yeah.
There, if we get all the way up like that.
There's certainly an art form to carrying around 20 golden candlesticks without making so much as a peep.
That is for sure. So now we have to do the same thing going back. And now he sees it if you go fast. Difficult part is going back down here. Yeah, they hear that, you know. We have to go even slower than that, which is kind of difficult. I thought he gave an alert there, which is kind of strange. So you can't go up here. There's no way to attach ropes. Maybe you can drop from above here, but you still have to go back the way I did. You can't sneak by him, of course, and then there is a door right by him that, of course, he'll hear if you open it. Both of these doors here are pickable. The closest one I think we have to pick. I believe so, because there is a okay here. that also has to be picked. But we have to apparently then... He doesn't wake up from the lock. Oh. Wait.
Nothing there.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Did he hear the lockpicks?
Nothing there.
I don't understand this. He is...
Well, seems clear.
Okay, well then I have to go back to this. To this one and do that over again.
Did you see something?
That kind of sucks. Yeah, I think I got an alert there too. Man, this is so difficult. I guess I should just make more frequent real saves. Isn't that the issue? Because we're bound to. I saw that little... It's just that speed enhancement there. That's all it is.
What was that?
We just gotta wait. We gotta wait.
Playing tricks on.
We gotta wait for this guard to come all the way over.
Hey, did you see?
At least I heard the alert.
There's certainly an art form to carrying around 20 golden candlesticks without making so much as a peep.
I may have clanged my legs on the, or my feet on the tile after I unlocked that door earlier, and maybe when I saved, that's what woke him up.
Thought I saw something.
So he sees that. Okay. Just wait. I don't want to do that when he's standing there. I want to do when he's patrolling, so that if he doesn't give an alert, he... Is there something different about the sounds that those... Whoa. Those lampposts make? Because I don't understand why they wouldn't alert to that.
To working side by side with women, or running from women on the guard these days. So.
I thought I heard an alert there. I don't know.
Quiet now.
Yeah, he gave an alert. Gosh. He still did.
Gonna get used to working side by side with women, or running from women on the guard these days.
I gotta almost crank up the volume a little bit here for myself.
Used to working side by side with women. Or
yeah, that he heard, or he saw, rather. There is so little in this. Crap, I think I did it again here.
too many damn rats.
Yeah, I did it again. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, those of you that are in my live stream here, or premiere rather, get the same. And get this thing done 3 times. We have to do this without an alert. This is an extremely difficult mission. I've said that a few times. I like it though. Love stuff like this, but it's tedious.
There's certainly an art form to carrying around 20 golden candlesticks without making so much as a peep.
I'll make a real save here now.
You see something?
Definitely a first alert, so we gotta make sure that we hear that first alert.
Hey, what's going on? Guess it was nothing.
Okay, we can get, if we can just get in there, we're good. That's for sure.
See something? Hey. What? Look at that.
There, I can't understand how I did it the first time. Well, I did it there. For sure. There we go. He shouldn't hear the door here being picked open. No, he does not, obviously. Okay. Thank you guys for enduring this. Oh. Man. This one we're not going to pick. We're going to get in there, but we're going to go in through the window. So let me just check. 3381. Yes. You heard that, but I want to... That's what I want to do here. See. Can't do that, but we want to sort of bounce into the... Can we bounce into the grass somehow? What if we... What if we climb down and shoot another rope here? It's difficult to get down here without...
He's gonna be sorry his mother ever taught him how to read.
Yeah. Can't even see the... There. Okay. That's right, you can't shoot arrows from the top barrels.
Or something.
I think that's too close to the windowsill. It's very, very difficult to get up on this roof again. So we're gonna go in through this window instead here. There, that's the pickable door that I wanted to avoid. Here's a diary. It is close, I can feel it, especially at night. With my eyes closed, I sense it hovering before me. Would that I could just reach out and grasp its ancient power, but alas, the veil eludes me. I've paid up for a full month. The mercenaries next door seem the most obvious place to start, but how to gain their trust? I know a few cantrips. Perhaps I could make, like I mean to join up? There's also that witch woman, but she's likely nothing more than a charlatan. Oh, Eluse, show your disciple the way. So, this is an interesting readable because there are 3 different locations in this missions where people are, or 4 actually if you count the attic with the ritual, that tie, or at least indicate that there is a circle of wizards or sorcery going on. So this is the second place then, or yeah, in the mission besides that ritual attic that we are seeing that. There's 2 other locations that I'll point out. So there seems to be, and they're tied in with the witch in mission 2 as well, as we're going to see a little bit later. So, okay. So that's an interesting little mysterious tie-in there. Okay. Very, very good. The very difficult area we just went through here now. It took a lot longer than I thought. So, we're now in this little corner of the map on the western end of Copper Lane. Let's see. We're gonna go up here now. There's a balcony you can see. TR in here, there's a guard here that we gotta be very careful about. Statue there. And a ring here. I think he turns left.
Oh, guys, I've got to get home. The dinner is waiting. I'm starving, haven't eaten.
Then we can go over here. Very, very cool. Design this. Love this. No, can't do that. Wait. Yeah, this is the right place we are, right? Yeah.
Just because I've been here only a few
It's readable, you can't. There's a statue, 3696. There. Now you can start hearing a guard that gives some weird alerts. Those are scripted alerts, by the way. And that comes from further north. I'll show you what that is all about later. Oh, yeah. So we're gonna jump over here now. I'll explain why that is. Oh, it's tough to get over here. There. That jump there. Wow, I did that on the first one. There's an archer down there that can be a little bit hard to dodge as well. These are the mercenaries or mages. Goblet there. Oh, wow. Well, we want to go in on this side, I guess, then. That's where we took the candlestick from the open window. So we've now jumped from the corner of this building. This is where their statues were, and then up to the roof of this. You can't get into this building, but you can access the building here via... Actually, let me wait till he goes away. There. He has a key that we're going to take. And that key we need to return. Even though I'm playing Perfect Thief, this is a key that we would have taken even on a clean Supreme run here. There. A mage's key. I am going to go over and I think I'm going to sneak into his right now. If I can do that. Take those two, a goblet and a bottle of wine. When I was informed that my quarry was as good as caught, I had taken to trust that the deed was more or less taken care of. What with your guild's prestigious track record and referral from a trusted source, I had allowed myself to imagine that my warriors were in capable hands. I will not make that mistake again. I've had to make other arrangements at no minor expense to myself in order to acquire my prey. In the end, it took a fanatic and two dumb thugs to do what a well-armed magical assassin-led ambush could not. Naturally, I will expect a full refund to compensate for your failure and to buy my silence on this issue. I do not yet hold high prominence here, but when I do, I will see to it that your little club is the laughingstock of the city. Sincerely, Lord Dennison. Okay, seems like these mages are in trouble, sort of. based on Dennison hiring them for something. 3776 now. He has 3 positions that he can stand. Okay, there. Not gonna use this, but I'll show you what's up. Or what's down. So, this building has a lot of doors that are locked. All of those doors, except for one, can be opened with a key. Even those that can be picked open. This one right here is the only one that cannot be relocked with the key. So this we have to pick open, and even the mage's key does not work on this.
Probably just the wind.
Now we have to get up to the top floor to get loot, so coming from the bottom would mean we would have to pick the lock on this one and can't relock it. So I want to avoid that. That's why I climbed up to get the mage's key. And then we are going to have to go down out the balcony and around in a different way to circumvent that door.
Never was true. And I just believed him like a taff head. They're probably laughing at me now, behind my back. Not true at all.
We have to wait for him to go out to the balcony so we can follow him there. So yeah, this mage's key I'm going to go back up and return. Oh, come on. Go out the balcony, please. This is a nicely designed room. I like it. There, finally. This guy is not very alert. He's not very vigilant. Doesn't get first alerts too easily.
Nothing I get.
Yeah, he did see me. I kind of figured he would. Unfortunately, I think we have to wait for him to... go all the way past us. We can take this pipe around now. Oh, does he see me through the door? Oh, he might actually. I don't see any other reason why he would.
Who's that? You better hope.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna go down here later. Now the patroller that we saw outside that pickable door.
Oh, I should have joined the army. Yeah, you get medals and rewards in the army. Get to march around outside. Uniforms are better. They got real good boots and nice gold trim in the army.
I don't know if we're safe here.
What are you doing?
No, we're not at all. Are we safe here? I'm not 100% on where we're safe. Yeah, okay, we are safe here. So this door is pickable, but I think this is all. This unlocks to the mage's key. Yeah. So then that's easy. This doesn't take us anywhere. So there's a stationary mage down here. And he pivots east and west. On the east side, right here, there's an entrance door. There's actually two doors that you can unlock with the mage key. But he could be facing east, so it's very difficult to sneak through that room. It has loud tile. That's the other door that you cannot take, because it takes you straight out to the stationary mage on the outside. So the way that I enter through the window is by far the best way to get in there. Okay, we're going to go into the library. Basically, I only need one thing from the library.
I feel lucky tonight. Once I get out of work here. Hey.
Okay, he circles around the whole place here. That valuable book is what we need. Don't want that.
All's quiet.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Can't have that clang there.
Used to working side by side with women, or running from women on the guard these days. Still.
Okay. I want to show you a couple of the things down here. This is a scroll of dispersal that can unlock a secret relic that has no value for objectives or loot, but it's kind of cool to take.
Hey, I'm not deaf, you
But
know.
if you take it,
Oh, you got trouble
he will
now.
give an alert. I think he will
Something
even.
strange here.
I think he will even go into hunt mode. If you take it, or at least the first alert. So it's not something we're gonna do. We took the loot there. Should be safe here. What are we at? 3876.
Not again.
Can we stay here then? Yeah, we can.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's what we should have at this point. Can't do that because they'll hear it below. Nope, can't do that either. Okay. Get over here, get into this.
Better not be the sergeant checking up on me.
Oh, there's the archer. No. Whenever I hear the cats in the alleys screeching, I always turn around because we've got 3 cats ourselves. And especially one of them is a meower. Okay. Artifact 3896. This is to the far eastern end of the map. Show you here. There's a total of 5 moss arrows in this garden. I'm not going to show you where all of them are, but you can look around just among the plants. Down here, I think, is a water arrow, sewer pour out. That's up to the difficult alley where the stationary guard is. This is the one pickable door.
What's going on?
Takes you in here, and that's the other pickable door, but those both respond. That hatch is not locked. They both respond to the mage key.
Just rats again.
Okay, I think we have to wait for that. Guard here. We have to go back up and return the mage key. Not 100% if he hears that or what. No, but that's perfect placement. Okay. Alright, we have to wait for him again to come by. He doesn't see us, just if we're still up here. Good.
All quiet now.
Oh.
Must have been rat.
That was the guard in the hallway that heard us clang on the statue. Happy I didn't save on there. Let's make a real save, shall we? Man, I still wait so long between each real save. Okay. So we have gotten, what is it, 3 first alerts? 4 first alerts. But they are all ones that are not, that would not have been gotten if... Or no, 2 of them. We have to take for Supreme even. But we took the extra loot in the chapel, so... Can't do that, we're gonna land on the edge. Man, there's a lot of reloading. I hope nobody's counting. Last time we played Mission 2, there was a few, but also in comments recently, or over the last year or two, there has been quite a few that have commented on how they don't feel that it should be supremed if you save and reload. And that this discussion is recurring. Every once in a while you hear that resurface. But what I don't think people realize is that what you are seeing on screen now is just my execution of what there's a lot of work behind. If you take a brand new mission that you've never played before, play it and then try to Supreme Ghost it and come up with your own methods of how to do that, most of the work lies in that process. It doesn't lie in the execution after you know it. It's learning it and trial and error and all that to figure out how you can or cannot Supreme Ghost the mission. Let's see. I'm going to jump down here. I'm going to save over, or no, save on that. Okay, so now we are done with all of this southeastern section. We just climbed here. This is Nils Chandlery that we saw a note from earlier outside of Merrick's down here. So this is a candle shop. There is an archer that comes by here that we have to take the arrows from, the one that we saw above earlier. Not him, but another guy. Actually, I'm gonna block the door from locking there. Oh, I could have done that. So yeah, I challenge everyone to just pick a mission, like a fairly complicated mission like this one that you haven't played before, and maybe one that nobody has. Maybe one that nobody has ghosted before, which there aren't too many. And try to Supreme Ghost it for the first time. Not on your first playthrough.
Not again.
But put the work into trying to Supreme Ghosting something you don't know how to Supreme Ghost. Okay. Stack of copper coins and a letter. Mr. Nils, this is the 3rd time you've had my beeswax candles carted to St. Uriel's. As you know, miserly Xavian will only approve tallow, and many novices eager for nasal respite from the stench will accidentally begin using my candles instead. They allow me to take home some of the church supply in restitution, but my home is very small and not vented properly. For the last time, have my order sent to my home on Widow's Walk, or else I will take my and possibly St. Uriel's business elsewhere, Brother Merrick. Let's see. The door to this establishment is pickable, by the way. Don't think we can go in there. Let's go over here. There's a guard that is on this bridge here. That goes in and out of that building. Oh, what was that sound? 2 goblets up here. That is not an alert. No, not an alert. So it's actually a guard that is pretending he's fighting with the training dummy. Plate, bottle, and goblet here. There he is. He has 2 pickpockets, an armory key, and arrows. Heard something.
It's there.
Oh, he is up there. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for him. He has his back turned, and I think we can get both of his.
Got some clever tapper in the place.
What is this?
I'm gonna take you down.
Can we get the... No, I don't think we can.
What is
There
that smell? It smells like old meat.
Oh, can't make that noise.
Got some clever tapper in the place.
Yeah, he heard that.
Got some clever tapper in the place.
Just because I've been...
I'm gonna take you down.
Yeah. He saw me when I mantled up here earlier. That's why. He went into search mode. Because he was stationed over by the fire.
Hello?
So yeah, there's the training dummy. turns around and pretends like that's a thug, I guess. Here is, I think, a healing potion, yeah. Oh no. Duh. Here's the armory. There's no loot in there. There's a speed potion, flash bomb, 3 water arrows, a rope arrow, I think, in this. And there's a gas mine as well in here. This is pickable, I think. No. You need the armory key for it. Yeah, there's a gas mine in there. Yep, that's it. Oh, we can't do that. There's a lantern guard here.
Tapper in the place.
Okay. Here's a gold nugget. 41.96. So we are now in this alley here. We're not going to go any further west. We're going to head northeast now. But we've done everything there is to do here. Maybe a couple of things I'm going to show you. Go up this way. Then you go south again, and you come up. You come up. Is it under here? No, you come up under here. Yeah. This goes under the warehouse, and then you come up in this area. Yeah. Right here. This can be opened. Down here there's nothing. And this is just the balcony where the guard goes in and out of the chandlery, comes over. This is outside the armory so you can see it. But nothing else. We're gonna go over here. I kind of want to be seen by her. She gives an alert, not an alert, she's neutral. She gives a voice command if you get too close. Okay. Over here there is a spice bag under the staircase. This staircase here goes up all the way up to Woodfall Lane on the far east. I'm not going to take that up. $42.36, yeah. That's correct.
Got some kind of tapper in the place. Take you now.
We're gonna go up here.
Who's there?
Okay, I think maybe she heard me, and then once she got sort of active. There, okay. Let's see here. There was the 14th pickpocket with those two on that guy. This is a pickable door, I think. I'm not gonna pick that for sure. Make it real safe. there is a ladder up here to upstairs, where there's a rope arrow. This is just another... You can't go out here. I don't know if I've actually ever done that. Yeah. Can go out here. I don't think you can climb up. No.
Who's making that noise?
So, I think the difference between the ceilings there, one is slick and one isn't. So in order to avoid picking the lock on that door, I'm gonna go up here.
Cut you through as soon as they look at you. Who's there?
Gotta wait for her to turn around. Oh, don't need a rope.
That's what I know. Sure, it's just as bad as my own nose. He doesn't really want you back and take it.
Okay. We head over here. This is a restaurant at the top of the Dancing Cray. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be a part of it. Dancing Cray is down here, so this would be this building.
My dear, we can't simply go marching in there via the...
Don't feed me that nonsense, Boris. You know damn well the artifact is there. And by the time we find some hidden entrance that may or may not exist...
Oh, it does exist, Clara. My sources are...
By the time we find it and use it, Francesco will have gotten the front door open and made off with it.
Bah! Don't speak that name to me. He's an incompetent, an amateur, a nobody. He couldn't find his own hindquarters if...
Look, can we at least agree to try the obvious means of entry first?
Fine, Clara, fine. We'll try it your way this time.
All right. Are those two characters from... oh my goodness. Death's Cold Embrace? Are they? Not 100% sure. So here we actually have a piece of loot up in the rafters. We can't shoot a rope arrow up there, I think. Don't believe so anyway. Try something. See, maybe we can do this.
Not such a bad job.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Here we have a footlocker that is pickable. Now, unfortunately, they will alert to the lockpicks, even though they're neutrals. So I think that is considered a supreme bust, even though they're neutral.
Is someone there?
Yeah.
I hate creepy noises.
Sometimes neutrals give settling remarks only, but not first alerts. That is a mistake in the engine, so that is not something that would be a bust to supreme. But if they give the actual first alert, that would count. So this is a 50 loot worth of a mask that we would normally skip for supreme, but I want to get perfect thief, so I'm going to take it. But yeah, that's a total of 115 so far skipped for supreme that we would have normally skipped, and that should be the end of it. Okay. Here we have a mechanist's bedroom. And this is a pickable footlocker with a flash mine in it. And I don't think there's anything else of interest in here. That just shuts off the lights, and there's no way to go through this door. There. We're going to slide down here now. Gotta get properly into the window. There's the sleeping Hammerite. This is the one that was talked about in a readable, the papyrus that we took from the thieves, I believe, where you could get the gate key to St. Uriel's. So here's a safe that we're going to pick open. So there's that key. We don't need that, but we do need the coin pile 4436. Oh yeah. This is a fairly difficult place. Over there is a gas arrow. It's kind of difficult. You can rope arrow up, but it's very difficult to get back down and retrieve the arrow. So we don't need this, of course, but gonna make a real save here. This is kind of tough.
No, I don't think it's true at all what they said. Probably never was true. And I just believed him like a damn you!
Okay, that's what I thought would happen. Should have trusted my instincts. So there's a footlocker in there with loot and one footlocker with the healing potion. Up here we're safe. That I'm not gonna do. That is the healing potion. We're also gonna read this thing over here. Weekly post assignment. Durrell, Trixie Sporting House. Gendry on leave. Eamon, Madame Rose's home. John, Bunkwatch, Keval, Ellington Estate, O'Shan, and Nils Chandlery.
What's that?
Okay, he goes that way. Difficult to know sometimes what way he goes. But we can get out of here without... Yeah, we hit the light from that window, I think. Oh, we don't want that sound. We hit the foot of the footlocker. Now he sees us. Did it perfect the first time, but then we got a clang. Good. I think we have to go back through here. Here is also difficult because you can't... You have to get out... by standing fully on this in the sill. There we go. There's a lantern guard in the streets here. So every single street corner has something challenging. And here comes another challenge. Here are two people. They're neutral, but he has a purse. So neutral guards, you can't steal from their purse if they've seen you. So the only way to approach this guard or this thief without getting spotted is by mantling through this window here. Well, now he'll see us. He adjusts himself when he's done with his conversation. We might just need to wait for him to do that. Did somebody give an alert in the streets? Hope not. 4561. And then there should also be a spice bag up on the rafters. That they don't alert to us taking. Don't think anyone hears that. Guard up there. You don't get a single coin up here.
What was that?
Yeah, she sees us when we come far away.
Thought I saw.
What's that I see?
And now another guard is coming, we have to wait. $46.06. The lantern guard coming too, I think, so they're on opposite patrols, which is pretty terrible for us. This is where you would come up if we had taken that long winding staircase. Remember that? Might be able to...
Such insolence, such disrespect.
I think we're good here. Yeah, that's where we would get out.
Feel the countless waters, see the vast earth. Wind blows, fire burns, earth shakes, water flows.
Here's a homeless guy. 2 water arrows in here. This is a dead end.
I shall build shelters from the wind.
Nothing. Let's go in here and see. So, everybody here are neutral.
I'm getting too jumpy.
But you see, they still give settling remarks, so that's a mistake in the engine. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, not supposed to do that. It's supposed to be something else. There we go. Well, I pushed on those bottles, so let's do that again. Can we actually...
I'm
getting too jumpy.
Not sure if we can do this without getting those settling marks. Maybe. I don't think we can, but that's not a supreme bust regardless. Because you don't actually get the first alert, so it's obvious that it's just a mistake in the...
The wind has deceived me.
Yeah. They give those settling marks. Here we have a readable. Attention, lost ring. Drop somewhere in Woodfall Lane. Inquire with Chloe at the Dancing Cray. Reward 300 gold pieces. So we are on Woodfall Lane right now. So that aspect of the Dark Engine
We used to rap noises by now.
I actually discussed in my very first video, Calendra Cistern, because that's a Thief 1 mission that suddenly also has those issues now, because it only takes place in Thief 2. And to run Thief 1 missions on New Dark, you have to run them using a Thief 2 executable. So that was discussed a little bit then, and we sort of concluded that since it's a mistake in the engine and they don't actually give the first alert ever, and they will never second alert to you, if you get those settling remarks from neutral enemies, then that's okay, that's excused.
Thought I saw something.
Yeah, we can go up there and get the ring. The ring is right on besides the steps here. There, lost ring. We can go and give that to the bartender and we'll get 300 from that.
Oh, that's the ring. Here's your reward.
Your reward? Southern gal. Okay. 49.81. So we have 3 quite difficult archers that we have to pick right now coming up. Getting closer to the end, but so many tough sections.
What?
First, we're gonna get this lady's arrows right here. So now we're on the western end of Woodfall Lane. This is Trundle Street and Emberglow Court here. have to wait for this guard to come back. We're gonna head up here eventually. Beautiful sky. Let's see if we go under here. There's another archer up here that we can steal from. This archer. Patrols down at the dead end there.
All right, what was?
But we can grab this green vase.
Hey!
Two more broadheads in the target over there. Doesn't seem like they hear those sounds pretty easily. There's another enemy over there you can see. Here. Stack of gold coins in this one. Here's a flash bomb. There's nothing in the water down here. At least that I know of. Over here now. Not by doing that. Take this statue, head this way. Let's get his back turned.
Oh, can't believe the damn coffee brewer is broken.
So now we are in this building. This is Lord Alfred's.
Fancy gadgets around here. I can't get a simple
building. Let's make another real save.
A mug of coffee. Huh? What?
This guy is alert. Vigilant. Is a secret here. I can't remember exactly where it is. It opens this. Lots of loot. Whoa. Hope I'm safe here. We took a purse, a mask, a spice bag, a silver nugget, a statue, and a stack of silver coins. 54.88. actually gonna... Oh, he saw me through that doorway. Oh, he sees that too. Just a second. I'm a little bit off on my loot count. I'm actually 100 further than I should be. Which is very odd. Anyway.
That's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna go up top. More guard. 6 tapping years of guard duty. I'm gonna put my finger up and say, that's what I'm gonna do.
Go this way now. So now we're moving south across a pipe here, which is above a little garden below us. I want to pick the... Wait. No, I thought maybe I could go a little faster. He could turn around the other way too, which would be ideal for us. You can probably go right into that. Okay. Oh, come on. Nice. So that should be the 19th pickpocket. Okay, now we're gonna go around here. Over here, there's an archer here that doesn't give first alerts. This one. At least he doesn't give it when I come from this side. So there's something that blocks his view there. Okay. So this is a sorcerer's building. So this is the third location. Besides the ritual attic that we saw here. The bedroom with the diary that was ominous in this location. We are now in this building. And then we have Madame Rose's, which I'm sure most of you are familiar with right here. So there are 4 locations that show sort of tie-ins or connections to a wizard guild or some kind of magical association. So, gold goblet, a gold goblet, 2 candlesticks, a big plate. 5688. Here is first a book. The veil is secure. So the last diary also talked about the veil, didn't it? Not only behind iron bars, but also with powerful enchantment. Only a spell of dispersal would render it safe to touch, and I do not fear little magelings whom I could out-magic easily. So that's what we would need the spell of dispersal for, that we could find at... So those were mage assassins, right? In the far southeast. So I guess maybe they would also be a part of this wizard guild. So then there's 5 locations in total, if you count them. So in order to get the Veil of Illuse is the name of it. We'll see it a little bit later. We don't need that for any objective or loot, so we therefore also did not need that spell. Diana waxes crescent tonight. It is time. The basin is prepared. The components are at hand. Everything is ready. I promised her eternal beauty, and she'll have it as part of me. Okay, so here is Key to Inner Guidance that we are going to need. And here's a book that I actually didn't find until right before recording. Dangerous Antiquities, Volume 1. Of all dangerous antiquities, perhaps none is more sought after than the aptly elusive Veil of Illuse, fashioned into a distinctly crayish shape, nearly 3 units in length from an unknown bone-like material. The veil was allegedly recovered from a ruined tower in the northern wastes by the controversial archaeologist Winston Harrier. It allows one to move about unseen. Care must be taken, however, for though the veil makes one invisible, it also eats away one's own life force, and I doubt not that it could kill. Unfortunately, Harrier returned from the north empty-handed, and much doubt was cast over his story from skeptical academia. He claimed they were accosted by a ghastly woman on the road who cast spells at his men and stole the veil. From Hell Frozen Over, the Harrier Expedition by Boris Davidov. I think he was also in Death's Cold Embrace, wasn't he? Davidov and Francesco, in miraculous agreement, so then are those the two that we overheard upstairs at the Dancing Cray, wrote his account off as nothing more than a feeble attempt to justify a foolish and costly journey which claimed the lives of so many innocent men. Harrier vowed to one day find the witch woman and restore his name, but academics like Davidov were not holding their breath, and all attempts to rally some sort of expedition failed miserably. Winston Harrier, a once celebrated archaeologist, fell into the tragic hell of insanity and bankruptcy. Very interesting. So we're going to grab this. Let's see. We can take a look at what's going on down here. We don't need to go down there, but we can. So there's a guard down here, very dark, so you don't have to worry about getting seen. But it's loud. The only thing in here is a pickable door that we do not need to pick, that takes us east into this little garden. We'll approach that a little bit from the east later on. We're going to head back out here. So now he sees me. But he doesn't give any alerts, though. So we're going to have to wait for him to turn. There. Yeah, there's a guard there, but for some reason that archer there doesn't give any first alerts. Which is nice, because we don't have to worry about it, but... Okay. Let's see. Go across here now. So now we've crossed through this building and we're headed into this building now from the south, I believe. Here's Diary. Working for Miss Priscilla is certainly an upgrade. She pays me more and is much easier on the eyes. Sometimes it's awkward working right next door to Lord Alfred, but it's his own fault. I asked for a raise and he laughed me out of the room. Taffer. Were I less professional, I might let slip his special bookshelf to some ruffian down at the pub. See if I can laugh then. So that's a hint of the secret that we found earlier.
Wish someone would let me know what's going on. Never included last person I know.
Didn't see me there, so kind of surprising.
God, I'm bored.
Here's a gold vase. 5838. And now we're gonna hit Priscilla's room, which is this one.
Just because
This can be difficult. I'm gonna make a real save here. Priscilla has 2 locations. And we have to sort of stay up here to be hidden when she goes to that spot. She will not hear this. She will not see us either if we're up here and turns from the eastern to the western position. She doesn't hear the lockpicks when she's way over there. Should be it. Wow. Did I really do that whole room without reloading once? That's pretty crazy. So we took in there a necklace in the box, and we took a diamond worth 200. And then we took a statue, an artifact statue, and a regular statue.
Who's there?
Oh! Somebody hear that? Yeah. There we go. So now we dropped out of a window here on the first floor. And we are now back in the streets. This part here is actually not patrolled, I think, at all. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Oi! Down here! Can you get me out of here? I'll make it worth your while.
So I actually don't know. So we can let him out and he'll give us money. But I don't know if he actually alerts anybody. I gotta see. Because if he does and causes people to fight, then we actually can't
slip
do
it into
this.
my boot before they locked me up in there. They'd have found it in the morning anyway. Thanks!
I want to see. Oh, no. He just disappears. Yeah, that's right. I kind of remember that. So we got a ring worth 100. 64.20. And here is Madame Rose's. It doesn't say that on the map, but we can use key to inner guidance, which is a strange title for a key. We'll learn why that is. All right. So this is actually the room that we saw into when we looked through the glass, or the orb in the witch's hut in Mission 2. And now we can look the other way, and now the witch is there. She wasn't home in that mission, but now she is. So I believe that Madame Rose and this witch are sisters. I think that's the point. And they sort of have the possibility of time travel, I guess. So we can go through here. We can find a secret here, actually. It's a purse and 3 stacks of gold coins. 6603. And a statue worth 25. Okay. So that's all there is of loot in here. However, we can find a hidden entrance here, where something's happening. And this is down here. We can find the Veil of Illuse. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for a pickpocket. I think these are guards, or they're haunts masked as guards, I believe. No. They have zombie sounds, that's right. We can find Madame Rose down here. Here is the Veil of Illuse. It needs to be unlocked. Here we can have the woman that the sorcerer talked about. We have a rusted key here. We can't drop that back. And that's the key to get the Veil of Illuse. We can't take it now because we don't have the spell of dispersal. Okay, we're gonna have to wait. But yeah, if you use that veil, I think you take... I think half of your health shields get taken away. Not half of what you have, but 5. So if you have full, you go down to 5. And it makes you invisible for as long as an invisibility potion, maybe? And you can reuse it. So if you keep taking healing, you can use it many times. So kind of a neat effect. Obviously extremely powerful. But you can't take it for Supreme, because you'll get a first alert taking the Dispersal Scroll. And for regular Ghost, you take damage, which is frowned upon, and nothing is unghostable in this mission anyway. So it's not like you would need to. So we're going to hang on to the Rusted Key. Of course, we would never take that for Supreme. So that's pointless. So that's really all we have to do down here. There's a lot of wizardry and magic, witchcraft going on in the city here. Close that back up. And then we can leave. Okay, now we're gonna rope arrow. Now we're gonna rope arrow up here. Who was that? Is that the guard out the front door of Dennison's? Probably. So now we climbed over here. We're now going to cover this area in this garden. There's nothing much here. This guy's arrows here. Don't know the way he's going, so okay, we took his arrows. Show you a few things.
Something. What the hell?
So water arrow in the fountain there. Also a moss arrow in right here, foot of that tree. Get over here. There's nothing in this area, but there is another moss arrow in this planter. This is what takes you back to Woodfall Lane. You can climb over this roof here. So that just goes through past Emberglow Court, which there isn't much going on here, but
About time we cleaned up those cesspools of filthy tappers. Every one of them
see. We're gonna have to wait for that archer to come back, I think.
Who's there?
Okay. Maybe we don't need him to come back. Oh, whoa. I didn't know she was facing that direction. Okay, let's just wait then. We're going to return the inner guidance key. We need to do that for Supreme. Even though I'm taking, I know, extra keys for pickpocket purposes, those I would never take for Supreme at all. So since I took that key, I can return it to its location. I will do that. Who is seeing me? Oh, now he can see me. I think maybe he has sort of an ongoing script of warming himself by the fire. Because of that, he doesn't give first alerts. I think maybe that's the way that, just like if somebody's in a conversation, they will not alert while talking. What happened there? How can I plant him up there?
All right.
Oh.
Cook's sick. Might get stewed today. With real.
You gave.
So I think we have to wait for that guard to go, because we can't place it on the shelf. I think we have to wait for that guard to go away downstairs. Yeah, because I don't think we can place it there. No. So yeah, we're getting very close to the end here, folks. This has been a long mission. Not sure how long in total, but... There we go. There's also cheese here. Oh, we're not safe here. We're not safe here. We're gonna have to wait for that guy. What? Oh man, got a first alert there. How far back are we here?
Is that you?
basically all we have to do is return that key. So that's good. I can't have that extra first alert. I want to reduce that to the absolute minimum for the mission while still getting perfect thief. So I don't think there was any loot that I took in the meantime. I just need to get the arrows from this guy. Oh, come on. Why can't it mantle it? Who is... Oh! Is it the guard in that tower? It could be. Man. Well, I want to mantle up properly. I'm not...
It will be found.
No, he sees me still. I can hear him from a distance here.
Who's making that noise?
Oh, yeah.
Is someone here?
Man, I don't know what's going on here. I'm really struggling. So many patrollers. There. And now this guy comes. But I gotta return that key. Oh. It's almost like after every single room, you have to make a real save.
I want to know Cookie said we might get stew today. With real cows. Hope they save.
What?
Guess all's quiet.
So now he gives a first alert. What is that all about?
Yep.
He was in the room below, but he didn't hear it. Okay. Strange.
get some sleep.
Oh, now he alerts, or he gave me a first alert again. Settling remark, but he is hostile, so. Now the patroller. I gotta wait for the patroller to go. Whew! Ay, ay, ay. All these extra pickpockets that I decided to do is also making things a little bit trickier for me.
I never should have gotten out of noble guard duty. It's good maybe, but by God, there were servants to take care of things proper.
Come on, turn. Let's wait.
Cook said we might get stew today. With real cow. Hope they save some.
Yeah.
Bet the Baron gets eating cows all the time.
Go this way. So we are now, we went underground here, so we came out to this little courtyard. I'll show you this area here next, but before that we're going to go get the arrows from this archer, and there's a piece of loot inside the warehouse courtyard too. I don't think he goes through here. I don't know though. I don't remember. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is where you come up to that door that was pickable. Shoot our arrow in here.
I'll be there. Be speak.
So he heard the arrow.
Who goes there?
So let's not pull back the drawstring as much. They don't seem to hear those clangs. I don't know why, but take his arrows. Go this way. Oh, you get sped up on the sloping roof. So it's so annoying. Save. There. 6722. Oh yeah, now we just are too late for that. There's a gate. There's an open window up to the sorcerers. Here's an armory. We can't necessarily... Oh, we can't get in there. There's a water arrow. Gas mine. 3 broadhead arrows. And a flash bomb in here. There's a rope arrow in here. Don't need to be in here at all. We're gonna go. Rope arrow up here. Now we come to where that archer that... Actually, let's go get his arrow. Nice. It's the 25th pickpocket. We only have 1 left. Here's another rope arrow, if you need it. And we can go down and take a look at some things that are down here, if we want to. This is where you open the main gates. Here you can pick a lock if you want to, but you don't need to. This is how you get back to the main front entrance.
Hey, what are you?
Okay, there is a moss arrow in the front courtyard as well, among the trees to the far north. I believe. 2 moss arrows, I think. But we have taken his arrows, didn't we? Yeah, so I should have 25 pickpockets. I'm now up to 67, 28 in loot, which is correct. And we're gonna go in here. There's a healing potion here. We can pick the lock on this door, but that would be unnecessary, so I'm not gonna do that. So instead I'm gonna try to get down here somehow. If that's possible. Oh, really? Is it landing on the bags that is bad?
Never should have gotten out of noble guard.
Okay. Here. Oh. I think we're safe here. We're gonna have to rope arrow up here again. But I think that guard will see the rope. Let's make a real save. Can we do that even? I think maybe we have to... no. There we go. Here's a purse. That was worth 100, total 68.
Who's noising up?
Oh no. Can we get his arrows and block the door, maybe?
Hey!
Oh, he turns around. Okay, we can't do that. Can we hide from him?
What's that?
We might be able to. If we are swift here.
What's that I see?
Might have made myself a bigger problem here than I needed to.
Something moved there.
Yeah, we can do that. That was the 26th.
What's that?
Lockpick should have been. No, it's 26th pickpocket.
What's that I see?
He's coming back. So I'll do this without waking him up. I think he's out cold. Can't open that door. Here, a lot of people sleeping here. There's a mask. There's a box with a stack of gold coins, 6903. That's all that's in there, I think. Whoa, he got close. Ooh. Pick the lock on this too. There's no keys for anything here. Should be the last piece of loot in here. Let's hide here. He doesn't see the door.
Is someone there? Well, seems clear.
Oh yeah, there's the statue. I didn't see it behind the books. Okay. There, 6918. That's max loot. Here's a scroll. Willie, you stupid bastard. Was the cloud in the ear last month not enough? How many times do I have to tell you? Deliver Merrick's candles to his home on Widow's Walk. That's west of St. Uriel's, idiot. We're mere weeks away from expansion to a bigger building. A larger building means more production, but also more upkeep, which costs money. If we lose St. Uriel's because of your complacence, I'll have you boiled in tallow, and you can crawl back down that filthy burrow hole you came from, Nils. Okay. Just more... just more hints to where Merrick lives, I guess. We can wait here until he comes back. Now we just have to find our way to Dennison's. And we have to go in the same entrance that we left.
Who's noising up?
Oh, he hurt the floor. Archers in general are just so much more jumpy. I don't know, Melan's missions are known for having jumpy archers. So I'm not sure if Random Taffer copied that or what he did.
What was that?
Oh, he was there. Okay.
Someone there?
Oy, 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 oy. We're gonna have to hide from the archer again. Okay, we are safe here. I didn't know that, so now I know. All right. Such a fantastic city mission, this. And one of the most difficult missions I've ever played, just in terms of navigating through a city. There's patrols pretty much at every corner. Come on, you.
You've met.
Oh, I've messed with the wrong guy, thief. No, but that was a guard down there too. I don't know. Find just listening for alerts. I think we're good. Here? Okay. The best way of getting up, I've found, is to mantle that statue I was about to say. But that doesn't seem to be the best way. Because I haven't found an easy way to do that either. Oh, I'm guaranteed you that the guard inside heard that. Okay, we just need to place statue of St. Ives in the footlocker, and then we can go. Whew.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go up and tell him no more guard duty. 6 tapping years of guard duty. Put my finger up and say, I've had enough. That's it. That's what I'm gonna do.
There we go. So that was framing Dennison. This one closed on its own, didn't it? Okay, let's just quickly check. Oh yeah, this is the boat. That's the boat that was in there is the one that they took. Diamond objective, all the loot. So that one we couldn't place back, and we wouldn't have taken it for Supreme. Same with that one. And that's it. Wow. Let's end the mission. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, that was the end of Godbreaker, ladies and gentlemen. That was a successful, I think, perfect thief of the final thread, which, if I had to choose, I don't want to choose between missions 2 and 4. They're both amazing, and they're very different, which is even more impressive, I think, for a campaign. I probably would pick this, just because I am a fan of city missions in general, and this is one of the best city missions I've ever played. It's just so much is packed into a big city. So many different routes. It's completely non-linear from A to Z, both in terms of what objectives you do and what routes you take to get to the objectives. The only gripe, I would give this a 9 out of 10, this mission. Maybe even 9.5. It's very, very high up there. The only gripe is that there's no map early, and you have really no direct clue on where to find a map. So I wish there was a map available in Dennison's, or at least a clear hint to the fact that the watch station is where you can find the map. That's the only thing that sort of prevents this from becoming, 10 out of 10 essentially. I know a lot of people don't like the beginning of the mission. I don't care that much about it. I don't love it, but I don't dislike it. That's not actually pulling back anything for the mission for me personally. Because I realize quickly that it doesn't last long, and then the mission opens up. It's just a challenge in the beginning, and it fits perfectly story-wise. And even when you get the objectives in the beginning, it indicates already there that it's not going to take long. That it's just to get this necklace and bring it back, and then you'll be healed. Of course, the whole mission is not going to be like this. So I think that Random Taffer got a little bit too much flack for that decision. Although it's a risky decision, for me, it doesn't bother me at all. So that was a failed ghost run because we took 2 first alerts that we had to take to get to the High Priest office. We had to pass the hallway, and we got a first alert from the stationary guard there. We did take a few other first alerts because we took some unnecessary loot, or loot that I would have skipped for Supreme. So total time, 2 hours, 34 minutes, 43 seconds. We took 6918 loot out of 6918. 115 of that we should have skipped for Supreme, which is a bottle of wine and bottle of wine and a regular goblet behind the pulpit in the chapel. We got a first alert both ways from the choir members, or at least one of the choir members, sneaking along the stage. So that you can't do for Supreme. We also would have skipped, what was that? Oh yeah. The item on Woodfall Lane, the mask that was in the pickable footlocker, right, in the restaurant at the top, or the rooftop restaurant there, because although they are neutral, they first alerted to picking the lock on that footlocker, so that was another 50. We took 26 out of 26 pockets, which was just something fun I wanted to do for this one. We picked 15 locks, which is the minimum, I think, for Supreme. No backstabs, no knockouts, no damage dealt. Damage taken was 11, but we got 3 healing, not by drinking anything or eating anything, but from Roland, who healed us. Nothing and nobody killed, no Iron Beast destroyed or disabled, and we found 3 out of 3 secrets. This took us 5 hours, 27 minutes, and 33 seconds in total, and 14,010 loot, and we received the 11 damage from the poison. Okay, so, yeah. Next time, we are going to go to Penny Dreadful 2, then back to A Thief's Training by Snake, which was the selected mission from the last ambiance competition. And then we are probably going to do Penny Dreadful 3, and then we are going to do the mission that has been voted for, which I don't know right now as I'm recording, but we all know in chat at this point. So you guys actually know more than I do at this point, which is kind of breaking the fourth wall a little bit there, but hey. I hope you guys enjoy this. Thank you again for supporting my channel and for sticking with me through all these years. It's been a pleasure, and I'm not stopping just yet. So look forward to seeing you here again next time. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Well, against all odds, I guess I pulled it off. I made it to Bowen and sold Eldon's sword for half of what I had agreed upon from Merrick. That means I'm up 1.5 times the initial payment thanks to the seedy priest betrayal. I guess sometimes getting stabbed in the back can be profitable after all. Dennison and Merrick were snatched the next morning and promptly hauled off to Craig's Cleft. Good riddance. I suppose it's only a matter of time before Dennison's father makes enough donations to get him out, but I won't be around to see it. Bowen is beautiful this time of year, and I see no reason to leave.